Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. A top 25 showdown coming up. Two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. It's the Virginia Cavaliers and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, Nick Pollock, and Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline where she is keeping a close eye on some injury news that's unfolding.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. Coach said because they are still without their starting quarterback, this has been essential to have a bye week this week. Give their backup all of the reps with the #1 offense, something he typically doesn't do all season long. So they have really focused on more reps, more reads, so he can really hit the ground running here today early in this game. Back to you.
Holly, we'll see how they adjust. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. He'll bring it out. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The Cavaliers. Will have the football first. And here comes the junior quarterback. Throwing 4 touchdown passes the last time out. For the touchdown.
And how about this defense? Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near the goal line. They could smell it, maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
You're calling me. I'm getting out of the car. You know? Don't you? The people here get killed like that. I know, but I'm okay, Mother. I'm fine just for you. Turn down your bed, okay?
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return. It's a coverage unit right on top of it. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 2nd and long here. From the gun, looking for a man. Throws to the wideout. Got a man. It's Tatum. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up.
Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too. The Wheel of Destiny, right? It seems like it's a new team every year that's playing in the championship and appears to be a wide-open league. So a lot of turmoil, a lot of change. I think that starting 1-0 is an important step to getting to that championship game.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Timed that hit perfectly to keep him from making the grab. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
How about the strong safety on that blitz? Great job timing it and also getting to the quarterback. Sometimes you're going to have to negotiate around tight ends and running backs, and that strong safety, he just beelined into the backfield.
All the way back to the 15. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
And having that unit in front, man, that big offensive line that you can...
Nothing if you wanted to have sex.
What?
I was thinking if you wanted to have sex.
I'm always ready, baby. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Is your speakers off and everything?
Nope.
No?
is so important when you're trying to bring along a freshman throughout a football season. Like, there's going to be mistakes. He doesn't know what he doesn't know yet. But, Palmer, you want to settle him down? You want to give the best version of him to this football team? Protect him. Run the football. And this offensive line can do that.
I agree, David. I think this offensive line helps the head coach and his offensive coordinator just sleep a little bit easier, knowing they've got a young quarterback back there. But because of that experience and the physicality up front, they're going to give him the best possible chance to have success in this game.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Brown will throw it. Out wide right, it's Bickley. Coming through that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Tigers want to move quickly.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. The play fake. Lets it fly. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Fires to the big fella. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. They really sputtered out of the gate, turned it over, punted the last time they had it. We'll see if the 3rd possession is the charm. Running inside, it's Baker. Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Rides to the back. Taken down.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Sets his feet, it's right. Floats it out in space. Jukes his way for more. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hauls it in at the 25. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
I love DBs that want to tackle, and they get an opportunity to look like heroes on these outside toss plays. Physical play by the corner there, getting the ball carried down behind the line of scrimmage.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Pulls and fired complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for an alley. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. From the gun, the running back has it. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He's past the marker. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's going to take off. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And the Tigers have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. Virginia will call its first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown.
He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play, but... gives up the big safety.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety. Catches it cleanly at the 20. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page.
There he goes! And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Clemson jumps to the line. Right side, it's Sellers. Inside the 50. Oh, look at the hops. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the... booth, the chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
It's not ideal. First and goal, obviously, to take a big sack. But when you're in this area and you create a little bit more space, now I have more opportunity to throw the football, spread you out, maybe even quarterback run game.
Touchdown, Clemson! Makes the catch, plenty of room, feet down in the end zone. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll return it. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Hey guys, here on the Cavaliers sideline, I can tell you this crowd has played a factor early in this game. On the road, in a hostile environment, they...
Makes the grab and room to run. Powers through. The 30, the 20, 10. Touchdown, Virginia. He got a step and just dusted the field.
I like it. You're backed up towards the end zone, and you go aggressive and spin the football. Try to make the big play, and do they ever. 90-plus yards to the house. Who needs space? I'll take 6.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. To the back. He's got enough. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Brown wants to pass. Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Quarterback signaling to his guys. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Looking long. Upstairs to make the catch. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. From the gun. Out wide right, it's Bingley. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Timeout is called by Virginia, long coming. The snap sets up the throw. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. And the extra point extends the lead to 16. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Checking in from the Virginia sideline, I can see a lot of conversations happening between the offensive line and the running back. They just haven't been able to get the ground game going. They're talking about he has got to be more patient, and they have got to give more of a push up front. The crowd is making it hard, though. I can tell you it is hard to hear as they try to struggle and communicate. We'll see if they're able to come together against this very hostile crowd. Guys?
Okay, Holly. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Baker. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
These guys aren't human either. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep pat.
Pick off! What a play by this defense! We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Sells the run, looking to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Preston. Get it down to the 28-yard line. It is a first down, and they have to show some urgency here.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And good job by the defense. The defense clearly knew where they were going with the football. Double coverage out wide, making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Changing the routes with his receivers. Brown will throw it. Moves to his right. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, but a lot of contact there. I think it's going to be pass interference and a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Rush is on. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. Gets a turnover.
And he was under so much duress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive, but the defense just can't.
And he picks it off in their end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. And they turn it into a defensive score.
That is the easiest pick you will ever have in your life. You talk about a pick six, all he returned it made people miss. Nope. Nice play in the end zone to catch the football, get the pick, put 6 points on the board for this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Hey guys, here on the Cavaliers sideline, there is a lot of conversation happening about better communication. This crowd is making it so difficult, already creating several turnovers early in this game. The defense is feeding off it, the crowd is feeding off it, and they've got their backs against the wall in a hostile environment. They've got to clean it up here to keep alive in this game. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw, it's right. Unloads to the wideout. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Makes the grab, it's Tatum. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Drops back on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they head to the locker room, 2 quarters in the books.
To our palatial Orlando studios for the Week 3 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's take a look at the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on the Arizona Wildcats. And it's the Huskers looking to make it 3 straight to start the new year. They're already on top in the first half. Now let's take a peek at some of the other contests around the country, games that promise to have an impact on the top 25. And now back to your game in Death Valley. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's send it back to our guys high above Howard's Rock.
The Cavaliers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Clemson's head coach told me coming out of the locker room, the first half was okay, even though they've got a lead. He understands the ACC season opener, conference opener, they've got to be even better in the third quarter. He said there's some things we can clean up, some positives we can build on, but their intensity has to remain strong here to start the second half.
All right, Holly. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Making the adjustment on the play. Handoff again. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Makes one man miss. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Brown wants to pass. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They'll run it on fourth down. And he's brought down, but he picks up the first down, and the gamble pays off. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, fourth down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play.
Fires toward the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. He wants to throw it. Look out! Blasted as he lets it go.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Now they'll run the draw. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Brown will throw it. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
And he gets rid of it.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
They've held this ball forever, driven it deep, now facing a third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
All right, interesting decision for you now. How confident are you in your offense? You got a big fourth down. It is early in the game. Do you feel like your guys can go out and generate a touchdown, or do you want to play it safe and kick the field goal?
Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on fourth down. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. He's looking to pass. They're all over him. Find some time. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him so he can't catch it. That's how it's done.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's right. Finds his big tight end. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding third and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a fourth down.
He gets a block. Found a lot of running room before he goes out of bounds, and what a way to build a little momentum. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Taking a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football. No PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Wide receiver going in motion. off play action. Rush right in his face. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, this quarterback normally makes defenses look very silly week in, week out with his speed, but he has yet to face a defense like this. This defense accepted the challenge. They have stepped up. They have been disruptive. They have been living in the backfield all game long. That already the third sack of the game for this unit.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. This should be the last play of the quarter. The give on the counter. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Headed into the fourth quarter, these two wide receivers, prolific playmakers. Here's how they've done in this one so far. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Back to throw, it's right. Had to force that one.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Well, it's fourth and short, and you're sort of in no man's land at this point near midfield. I think if you're on offense here, you're going to have to go for it. You're going to have to show confidence in your guys to get it done and go get you the win.
He's not quite going to get there, and they'll turn it over on downs as the defense stops him a few yards short.
Nice job by the defense on fourth down, going up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that fourth down play. Really good job by this defense.
Gets a draw. Breaks into the open. He's inside the 40. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Back's got it on the screen. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming.
Back's going for the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
Loving what I'm seeing from this offense this week. Talking to them, they felt like last week's win was a lot closer than what it should have been. They didn't play to their full potential, but they did that here in this game. When they're hitting on all cylinders, they are scary.
33, set to kick off.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Sends it back in motion. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize.
A full dive to haul that one in. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
He'll get rid of it. Holds on, it's Robinson. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Complete to the left. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Just smothered on the play.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the ground, it's Rice. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll ride him again. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
3rd and long right here. Quarterback changing the play. Brown wants to pass. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
You know, I'll give it to the defense here. Obviously, it has not been their day, and this offense has gone up and down.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Got to make the play on 4th. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on 4th down? Why not just punt, give it back? and just leave here with a W.
A shot toward the end zone. And the pass goes incomplete, looking to make things look a little tighter on the scoreboard, but that's going to do it. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the NC State Wolfpack and the Clemson Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe already putting her to work with some injury news. Holly?
Coach Doran told me before the game, they have a lot of confidence in their backup this week. He was able to come in for their injured starter last week and have a very productive game. They like how he read the defense, how he got guys in and out of plays, so they are expecting to be able to really count on him here today in this big game. I'll keep you posted on how comfortable he looks starting out the first quarter. Back to you.
Holly, we'll see how they react. On the run from inside his own 5. The Tigers offense will go on the attack first. Last time these two met, it was a beatdown, and I'm sure these guys would love to land the first punch in this one.
Bragging rights in setting the... right from the beginning of the game, right? I mean, they came in, were shot out of a cannon. They were playing with so much energy and so much fire. They just overwhelmed their opponent the last time out there.
And I promise you they've heard about it a lot, right? They've been poked, they've been prodded. It's been mentioned. It's been running through the facility all week long. You've seen it on social media. The clips of the last matchup to provide a spark, some hate, some anger to get them going for this football game.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Grab behind the line. It's Preston. Could not make his way to the corner.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
That is the dream start for this defense. Come out, stop him on first down, stop him on second down, force him into a third down situation, and get a takeaway. This defense just started this game exactly how they wanted to. Now they got everybody jacked up.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The run inside. It's Fields. Oh, he's got some space. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage, but you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Under pressure. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. absolutely center cut. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Handoff from the gun. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on first down.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
He'll keep it on second down. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3.
I just love the way the defense prepares. Each and every week we see this defense come out, and it's like 11 guys. They've got their head in the game, and they're playing as one unit. They knew it was going to be tough facing this option game with the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such a good job so far staying home, playing their assignments. You saw it on that last.
Going over the top. Upstairs he's got it. All the way across the 50 into plus territory and finally stopped at the 43. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Straight ahead, it's Rice. He's past the sticks. Turning it on. And he's in. Pounding his way in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. The AT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. The Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. A little bit of feeling each other out there, down 7-3 as they open this drive. This noise is deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. That's caught. It's Douglas. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Coverage unit all over him, stopped immediately. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Brown will throw it. He uncorks one deep. And he tried to take the top off with the first play of the drive and got nothing to show for it. Long way to go on second down. Hits inside. It's Rice. Defense all over him.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. He's stopped, and he's got enough to move the chain. Clemson jumps to the line.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Pulls down there, but they'll move the sticks, and it's a first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Pulls it, trying to get the corner.
This is one of the things that's hard about stopping the option. That wasn't a big gain, but you look up, and they're in second and short, second and medium. They put you behind the sticks consistently as a defense. This defense has to be aggressive, make sure they get to this quarterback, and make him make quick decisions.
Moving out to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There he goes. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's see how these two guys are doing so far. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Brown wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. First down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the pressure going right. And he gets it away.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Hang on just a second. I think they're going to try to get the touchdown here. Man, this could be a gamble, guys. They could come up empty. Making the adjustment. He's looking to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Middle of the end zone. He's got it.
I tell you what, when you give me that kind of effort, I'm going to find you more often. What a layout. QB throws the football a little bit in front of him. Had to dive and go make the catch. He lays out, secures the catch through the ground. Remember, got to catch it all the way through the ground. Nice effort by that receiver there.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll start the and they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. First play of this drive. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Brown will throw it. He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. 2nd and long here. from the gun. It's Rice. Breaks into the open. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Just a great job by the quarterback, the running back, the offensive line. Sneaky little devils. What do? Make it look like pass, sneak in the run, catch you off guard. Great play call by the offense.
Fresh set of downs going up top. Snags it. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down to the air. Just gets rid of that one.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing out some pressure on third down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Let's it fly. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball on fourth down, you dropped a touchdown. That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Wants to go up top on second down. Lucky to get it off.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Got him quickly. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively. Their third down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
Slips through the line, and he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really...
He's loose. He's at the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Tigers. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they... that lead. Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good, and put one more on. Starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Off play action on first down. Nice play by the defense to jar that one loose.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell.
The 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Oh, pressure's coming. Buying some time. Oh, he's got some space. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. NC State quick to the line.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to...
Looking for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. They'll need a bunch on second down. Snap in the shotgun. On the move. He's going to run it. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Here on the Tigers sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong with a big lead. They're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Reese?
Appreciate that, Holly. Pulls it on the option. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
I think a lot of quarterbacks like those defenses that will be passive and let it slowly develop. Now, this defense, you could tell, they were aggressive and attacking, and it really paid off.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Brown wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
That's what I love about dime personnel packages, especially on 3rd down, is 1, you've got faster guys out there to cover these receivers and these targets, but 2, you can rally to the quarterback if he takes off. And yeah, he was able to get a couple yards, but you're not letting him go to the house, and now you're setting up 4th down.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Needs it here on 4th down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Left side is Skinner. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
Well, we thought this guy might be a big weapon here and a big part of what the offense was going to try to do. And you've seen now, early in this game, they're going to him a lot. That's already his 5th catch. Defense can't cover him. He's such a big target, and you know this quarterback's going to keep looking his way.
Wants to throw one first. He's taking the shot. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there. And he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He's not afraid to go deep. A full dive to haul that one in. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. Brown will throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Out wide left, it's Burrows. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They get the timeout called here and probably just enough time for one more snap to put up points before the half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Second down, gonna throw it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. On the sideline, got it in the end zone.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We start with Tennessee taking on the number 24 team, the Kentucky Wildcats. And it's the Volunteers looking to extend that win streak to 4 in a row. It's one of the better coaching jobs in football right now, and a nice payday could be on the horizon. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside SEC. And now back to your game in Death Valley. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Ready to start the second half, and Clemson will kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. We check in with Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, I caught up with the Wolfpack head coach coming out of the locker room. The message of his speech was, I've got to get the running back more involved. They trust him. He's been terrific, but they haven't gotten him enough carries. He said, I've got one guy in the booth upstairs who is tracking how many times our running back touches the ball. That is the most essential part of getting back in this game. Get the rock to the guy who can make the biggest difference.
Holly, thank you. This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Right side, it's Douglas. At the 35, he's open. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Finds a crease, it's Fields. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
You just got to wonder how frustrated this guy is, especially after the success he had their last game out, but just nothing going in this one. He has not been able to get himself into a rhythm. There's been way too much penetration up front defensively. They've been able to stop him in his tracks.
That was a nice swap. Even Dikembe Mutombo would love to wave his fingers side to side and say, no, no.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Bringing it back. Past the 20. Touchdown, Tiger. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
And he'll just take a knee in this. start at the 25. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Wolfpack line up, facing third and approximately half a mile. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Just barely got rid of it.
And you thought maybe in the second half this offense could just find a rhythm, find something to take advantage of this defense, but the defense has really had their number, not putting up a lot of points, and again, an empty possession right there.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. As we check in with Holly.
Here on the Tigers sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong with a big lead. They're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. 3rd and 6 yards to go. And this one's not going to work out either. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's 4th down.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Snapped on 4th down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all.
Unloads it downfield. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's chased out of bounds at the 11-yard line, and now they're backed up after that poor return. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got there right as the ball did. Jarred it loose. It'll be 3rd down. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not a lot of room to field this one. The pursuit and coverage was there, and they swarmed him under for no gain. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Hey, guys, checking in from the home team sidelines. Guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying, we have more work to do. If they really want to continue to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Brown wants to pass. Lets it fly. Got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Wolfpack offense comes out ready to start this drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Quick give. It's Fields. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Kept the last one on the ground. Now they'll throw. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
The Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. He's got great speed. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Holly, what do you have?
Hey, guys, down here on the home team sideline, guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, coaches keep saying, we have more work to do. If they really want to continue to be one of the best teams in the country, they have to keep their foot on the gas to end this game. Back to you.
Sends it downfield. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Tigers. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Left side, it's Douglas. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Running inside, it's Fields. They were all over it. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. DB's right up on the receivers. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. After swapping ends of the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Quickly out to the tight end. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. The throw on second down, and they need a lot. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Offside. Defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Not a lot of room to make this catch. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, here on the Clemson sideline, this is so fun to watch these guys hype up their wide receiver. Every time they come off the field, there is yet another celebration. He has been an incredible downfield target, over 160 yards receiving, and he continues to eat. The quarterback keeps telling him, hey, you're my guy. I'm looking for you every play. They are feeding off of his energy here today. Back to you.
He tries to take the top off. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Brown will throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rice. Turning it on. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to...
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
And I'm not surprised, man. He's already got 5 touchdown passes. Why not go for 6? I mean, he's been on a heater today. He's been spreading the ball around, taking shots, been really, really successful. He's trying to add to the numbers and kind of add some insult to injury. If I'm a defender, by the way, I don't like this. This ticks me off a little bit. I might let him know about it this next play.
The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. That one's not even close.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
He's changing the play. Brown wants to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Knocked down, but he's got enough to move the chains and convert that 4th down. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the 4th quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Out of the gun, looking to throw. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. This is an absolute blowout. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. NC State heads out, gearing up to go on the attack. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44. Pulls it. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7. Long way to go on 2nd down. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. Second and long here. They'll go to the counter play. There he goes. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juice and he stopped for a short game. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
It's glorious to be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media. It's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games starred. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. And we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. It's the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets and the Clemson Tigers. We stay with Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, catching up with Clemson's head coach before the game. He talked to me about the importance of this young running back. Just a freshman, he has continued to showcase his talent. They gave him an opportunity early in the season, and they have been rewarded. He continues to shine and be very productive at the line of scrimmage. I'm going to keep you posted on how he plays here in the first quarter. Feeding him early and often. He's in the script. Can he keep the momentum going? We'll find out. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And he takes this from inside the 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. So the Clemson... offense will take the field first. Last time these two met, it was a beatdown, and I'm sure these guys would love to land the first punch in this one.
Bragging rights and setting the tone right from the beginning of the game, right? I mean, they came in, were shot out of a cannon. They were playing with so much energy and so much fire. They just overwhelmed their opponent the last time out there.
And I promise you they've heard about it a lot, right? They've been poked, they've been prodded. It's been mentioned, it's been running through the facility all week long. You've seen it on social media. The clips of the last matchup to provide a spark, some hate, some anger, to get them going for this football game.
Buys time to his left. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Drives inside. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it at the 42. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. Shakes off the defender. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so he can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. He'll try to get to the marker himself. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Fake to the back, wants to throw it. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The run inside. It's Scott. He'll move it ahead, and a good productive play on the ground.
And I think this is the key in this game, man. These rivalry games, it's about passion, it's about emotion. And coming to this game, we saw him last week, man. He had over 100. Last year in the blowout, he was a non-factor. He's got to be the catalyst in this game. You can't have a repeat of what happened a year ago, where you're throwing the football because you're behind and you got beat down. Got to establish the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Fires to the right. It's complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot. The 24-yard line. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Yellow Jackets come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Straight ahead, it's Scott. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10. They want to throw it. Turns up, it's Scott. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
And a really nice job by the defense winning 2nd down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good running.
A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Right back to the well. Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He's going for it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
And that's a really good play. That's a bomb. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
Clemson jumps to the line. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Brown will throw it. And the third down pass is incomplete.
And that's just a ball he has to catch. As a tight end, you know you're going to be working the middle of the field all game long. And when you have opportunities like that, man, you got to make them count.
Punt is on its way. Trying to take it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. Hits inside. It's Rice. He is snowed under, nowhere to go, and it'll be second and long. This time they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. Still nothing on the board as we open up play here in the second quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Brown wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? Punt is in the air on fourth down. Trying to get started. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Rambling Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. Threw a pick the last time they had it. They'll try to be more productive this time around. The keeper on the option. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
And the Yellow Jackets with a second and short to keep this drive moving. From the gun, it's Scott. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Sells to fake. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
The Yellow Jackets decide to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Going to field this one in tight quarters. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Brown will throw it. He'll take the deep shot. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. They'll need a bunch on second down. Keeps it on the option. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Snap on first down, wants to throw. They'll flip it out to the back on the screen. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Throws for the tight end. Just got rid of that one. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%. The momentum, the confidence. Like, you go from starting the season and saying, we want to be great in these areas, and now you're starting to see it, starting to pile up some conference wins. Now, Jesse, getting to the middle of the season, and you got to continue to evolve, right, and be ready for some of these rivalries.
No doubt about it. I think they also like the fact that they've got some guys stepping up and making plays consistently. It's one thing to do it off in non-conference play against weaker competition early in the year, but now that you're into the meat of your ACC schedule, they've got guys on both sides of the ball that they can count on week in, week out.
Maybe some room here. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. And when you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Brown wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
We've already seen the gifts he has, man. You've seen him dance. You've seen him rush, like really good speed. That's what we talked about coming to this football game, trying to get some negative plays. A better job by the defense there, being aggressive.
Touchdown, Clemson. Makes the grab inbounds. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they firing one in from the 13 for the score. Zone, and you're stopped at the 8. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Job on the run fits by this defense. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Using his legs, it's Scott. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. It's getting loud in here, and they may raise the dues on Ipte if they can stop him on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Kelly. Unleashes one. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick give. It's Scott. He's got the first down. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling.
those outside runs, if they can get the edge like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle, safeties come up and tackle, as opposed to linebackers and big defensive players. You get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Going for the big play. And it's picked off for the third time today. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. The snap wants to start the drive with a pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Running inside, it's Rice. Nice run to pick up his way for good yardage there. Clemson is quick to the line. Takes it from the gun on third down. Got his man down the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Long way to go on second down. Brown will throw it. Setting up the screen. Timeout taken by the Yellow Jackets. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Changing the routes with his receivers. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Out wide right, it's Rice. Georgia Tech spends its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was 2 guys on him. Like, he was...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Got to make the play on 4th. Makes the grab past the marker. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the 4th down decision pays off big time. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off. Gonna take a shot. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Clemson calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Scott. Fights off a defender. I'm not sure he made it out of the end zone, and it is a safety.
That is exactly what the defense was hoping for. Down close to the end zone, they bring the all-out blitz. They've got numbers, they've got people shooting gaps, and they didn't give the offense a second to even think. They were swarmed and surrounded, getting that safety.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Brown wants to pass. Between the hashes, it's Burrows. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Making the adjustment on the play. Second down, gonna throw it. Extending the play. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing the pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's going for the big play. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with Minnesota taking on the number 6 team, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And it's the Gophers, able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. It brings them to 2-2 on the season following a big road win. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. And now back to your game in Death Valley. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Thorne. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. What do they have to say coming out of halftime, Holly?
Hey, guys, checking in with the Tigers head coach. Their defense has done a terrific job so far, and today they're kicking off here to start the second half. That defense has got to step up again because they are facing a really stout running game. They've done a good job in the first half, but I will let you know how this continues to build here in the third quarter. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Touchdown, Tigers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
This is just complimentary football, and we're seeing it now. Offense scoring points and the defense doing their job. Great job flying to the ball, forcing that football loose, picking it up, convoy to go score, David. Everything going their way.
Everything going their way, making plays, and this offense is going to have to find some answers. Now dug yourself a hole. Going to get in predominantly passing situations. This offense has got to find something fast.
He'll bring it out. It's Thorne. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. Back to throw. It's Kelly. He's got it. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Tells the run, wants to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out, they're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Complete. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. You run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Not a lot of room to field this one. And the returner will be knocked down. Holly, what update do you have on that?
Here on the Tigers sideline, players are really starting to feel this momentum. They've got a big lead here in this game, and they were expected to be just where they are. Guys are talking to each other. Keep eating, keep eating. I know they want to finish this game off strong, but with a big lead, they're starting to have a little fun down here on the sideline. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Holly. Second down to the air. He'll try to do it himself. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes the play. Nice job. This is how you play with the lead. Take what the defense gives you and don't make mistakes.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
After the run, now to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. The run inside. It's Rice. Breaks into the open. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You could throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
Clemson set up with another first down. Brown will throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Burrows. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Straight ahead, it's Rice. He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down. Quick tempo here for the offense.
Really nice run there, picking up the first down. Now they're right back up to the line of scrimmage, ready to go again.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Right side, it's Bickley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Clemson jumps to the line. Going to try to get it himself. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Maybe a crease. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Touchdown, Tigers! And the stomping has commenced. They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, they're faking it. The holder's going to try to throw it. And the pressure gets home, and it could not have come at a better time. On the return, it's Thorne. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Selling the run, but he wants to throw it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Now on the counter. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Looking downfield, it's Kelly. Rushes on. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
At this point in the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
They booted away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds.
Personal foul. Roughing the kick. Defense.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that personal foul goes against the defense. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing. Penalty. Hits inside. It's Scott. Nice move there.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Look out! Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Needs it here on 4th down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down.
Tell you what, it gets late in the football game, man. I got to start being aggressive. When I'm in a hole and the clock's running out, like it's going to make me have to throw the football, be more aggressive. And this offense doesn't come through for their team, and now they're going to really need their defense to get some stops here in this football game in the 4th quarter.
Clemson is quick to the line. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start. And the extra point is good. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thorne. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. And the ball is free on the pitch. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Scooped it. Scored it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you
Oh, they try to trick him. The holder wants to pass. They get to him, and boy, did this defense need that. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Nice move there. At the 20, he's got space. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. The Yellow Jackets just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll ride the hot hand. Can't get him to the ground. Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Pulled to the ground.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Looking to throw, it's Kelly. He's got the tight end. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Punt is in the air. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. This is quickly turning into a celebration, Jesse, as they've taken control of this game.
And they should feel good about how they've played. They knew they had to come in here, protect home turf. They've gone that.
Turning on the Jets. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire playbook is wide open.
Drops back on first down. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down to the pass and getting the sack.
Quarterback keep. Hit and dropped in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let them get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Clemson will send the punt team out. He'll try to make, and he loses the football on the return.
And a return like that really is an impact-type play, but it's also a momentum shifter. This gives the offense so much more confidence now getting to start this next drive, deep in their opponent's territory.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Clemson jumps to the line. Might as well run him again. They make the tackle, but not before he picks up the first down. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Out wide right, it's Bickley. He's run out of bounds after the big game, and they are in business, 1st and goal. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, David. They were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
It's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. So glad you could join us from the farm, Stanford Stadium in Palo Alto. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Clemson Tigers and the Stanford Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, Clemson's head coach told me before the game, this is a developing storyline. Early in the season, they took a risk starting a young freshman quarterback, but he has continued to shine and get better each and every week. Now, late in the season, a chance for the college football playoff is on the line. His team is playing with great... enthusiasm, but they have got to continue to take care of the ball and focus and perform every single game. We'll see how he's able to get off to a quick start here in the first quarter. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Guys?
Okay, Holly. So Clemson's offense will get the ball first. And here are the guys who make it go. Just an outstanding offensive line.
And having that unit in front, man, that big offensive line that you can trust is so important when you're trying to bring along a freshman throughout a football season. Like, there's going to be mistakes. He doesn't know what he doesn't know yet. You want to settle him down? You want to give the best version of him to this football team? Protect him, run the football, and this offensive line can do that.
I agree, David. I think this offensive line helps the head coach and his offensive coordinator just sleep a little bit easier, knowing they've got a young quarterback back there, but because of that experience and the physicality up front, they're going to give him the best possible chance to have success in this game.
They're all over it. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Rush right in his face. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. So Stanford's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. They sure hope that dynamic connection that was on display last week rears its head and wreaks havoc again today, Jesse.
And last week, it didn't matter what the secondary was doing from a coverage standpoint, David, whether it was man, zone, double covered, ISO. These two were simply unstoppable. Huge challenge for the defense today.
Well, maybe they tried the triple coverage. I mean, because obviously nothing worked a week ago, but I've got to take his main threat away. Obviously a superstar out wide. Like, I've got to make somebody else beat me. Obviously a great QB wide receiver duo. I'm just not letting that wide receiver get me today.
Second down, going to throw it. Under pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Quarterbacks talk about it all the time. They love the clean pocket where they can step up, throw the football. That is not what they had. Nice job by the defense, beating the offensive line, disrupting the timing, and getting a nice clean hit on the quarterback.
The Cardinal will have to come up with a huge play to keep this drive going on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
Not a lot of room to make this catch. Taken down right away. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got the first down. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Brown wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage. Second and long here. From the gun, it's Rice. Taken down.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Clemson will send the punt team out. That first punt was a beauty. Did take another one just like it. They kick it away on 4th down. Catch is made at the... And now the ball is knocked free.
And this just proves that this team is so well coached on special teams. Everybody, all blockers up front, getting in position, no penalties, and how about the individual effort by the return man?
In the red area, it's Rice. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Finds his big tight end. And the pass is complete, but less than nothing to show for it. They're knocked down behind the line. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Brown will throw it. Rolls right. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. Trailing 7-0 as they try to get this offense humming. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Here he goes. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose 1 on the play.
Well, to say that this guy was unblockable in their last game is definitely an understatement. He was living in the opponent's backfield, and he does it again very early in this one, David. And I know he was a guy, this offensive line and this coach.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dumb.
Oh, pressure's coming. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this is one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
Gonna field this one in tight quarters. They drag him down, and good coverage that time by the special team. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. Clemson is quick to the line.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. They'll need a bunch on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've reached the break. Clemson has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And coming into this game, talking to coaches, man, they were worried about how fast this defense was, how physical it was. And so far throughout this game, man, it's shown up. Like the speed, the tackling, the eye discipline. They've done such a good job owning this football game early. And it's on the offense now. They've got to find some answers.
Looks it in. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Burrows. And this Wildcat is going to be declawed, stopped in the backfield.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Brown wants to pass. Right side, it's Bickley. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
And it's so fun to have that trump card, right? Like, it's almost like playing a video game with this guy. When you got a big tight end that can make plays, that gets open, that feels those soft spots in the zones, third downs, money downs, the tight end is always open, especially with that big body. He finds him, and he gets the first down.
And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. Gets the back moving. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rice. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Guys, they're really starting to find a rhythm in conference play now. They'll try to keep it going through the rest of this ACC slate.
I think it's really important because they're building confidence early in the season. There were a lot of expectations on this team to play well, and they've been doing that. Obviously, David, they've got bigger challenges ahead.
Yeah, and the conference play, obviously you want to see that continue to grow. The confidence, the familiarity with each other within, obviously, is a lot of time that's a big deal. The rivalries that come with it. So, great start, a lot of positive momentum built for this squad.
The Tigers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Quarterback changing the play. Play action on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the third sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
whip it out to the back on the screen. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Brown will throw it. Makes the grab. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. And the Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Cardinal offense takes the field ready to attack. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here.
Lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And so far, man, everything's been difficult for this offense. And credit to the defense. They've taken away all the easy stuff. The easy perimeter throws, the quick throws. Nice job playing fast, playing physical. But this QB's got to get a little bit more in rhythm. Be a little bit more patient. Go through his progressions a little bit better. Right now, so far, it's an 0-for-4 start.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. 40. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a 1st down.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Clemson jumps to the line.
And if I'm a QB, I'm calling my own number a lot, especially when it's successful like this. Continue to put me in good situations, continue to get positive chunks of yards. Yep, I'll keep that more.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Here comes the heat. Oh, he's got enough space. Touchdown, Clemson. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Davis. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues.
He lets one fly deep. Got it down the field. Timeout is called by the Cardinal. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Wants to throw one first. Escapes the pressure to his right. Short gain on the play before he slides. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. You got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, this offense has gone his way.
But, guys, they're not sending the punt team out there. They're going to go for it. This is a huge risk, and, man, if it backfires, they're in trouble. Snaps on 4th down. Going long. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connor in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Man, notable storylines all across the sport today. So let's roll up our sleeves and get you updated here in Week 6. We begin with a look at Missouri, taking on the number 3 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's Missouri with a double-digit lead. You can't count out the opposition, but I'd say the defense looks awfully stout so far. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game on the farm. This offense just continues to find a way to make big plays. No death by 1,000 cuts today. They are consistently gaining chunks of yardage, and it's reflected there on the scoreboard. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Checking in with Clemson's coach at the half. They are really thrilled with how their defense is playing so far. They knew coming in that they had a really tough opponent in the wide receiver on the other team, somebody who could change a game with one route. But their defense has been stout and solid. We'll see if they can continue to do that here as that wide receiver gets the ball here to start the second half. Guys?
Okay, Holly. Back to pass on 2nd down. Rush is on. He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety. So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. As we check in with Holly.
Here on the away team sideline, guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players...
Snags it, and there's running room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Clemson is quick to the line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open.
Well, you got to give this defense credit. They have hemmed him in all game. There has been nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles. And a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
Still on his feet at the 45. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback doing that to your defense.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Trying to slip through and pick it up. He is stopped well short of the first down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Sells the run, looking to pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Long way to go on second down. Quick give. It's Rice. He's dropped.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Brown wants to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Field goal unit is not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. Quarterback decides, let's think this 4th down play over, and he calls a timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
And, man, a lot of times it's hard to outrun that blitz, and they bring pressure. They push him outside of the pocket. Nice job covering downfield. Nobody open. He can't find a place to go with the football, and this is exactly what you should do. Keep hunting. Keep chasing. They finally catch him. Get the big sack on 4th down.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Kept it on the ground. Now they'll throw. Complete to the right. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs going up top. Looking to take a shot. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. 2nd and long here. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Defense might bring the house here. He's not afraid to go deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Fires to the middle. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see.
He's going to fire deep. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
And the returner is stopped. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Hey, guys, here on the away team sideline, guys, they have a big lead right now, and they were expected to be here. One of the top teams in the country. They have performed that way here today. Even though some of the players are starting to celebrate just a little bit, Coach...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. The Tigers are in the hurry-up. Tells the play fake, wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Keeps it moving. It's Rice. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. Making the adjustment. Selling the fake. Out wide right, it's Sellers. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21. Just watching the clock drain away in this one, it's all but in the books. Let's take a look at the top 25, and this game might have an impact on these rankings next week. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So first down will open up the final period. From the gun, running back gets to give. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Tigers have pushed it inside the 20. Brown will throw it. Buying time to his right. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got his man on the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before 7. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Tigers! He got it, beat down in bounds. They build this 4th quarter. And they are just minutes away from going 5-0. The old saying is pick your poison. Both of them are lethal when you deal with this guy. He fits that Clemson quarterback mold.
That's what stinks. So, yeah, I got to come up and worry about his legs and make sure I bring a safety down to be aggressive in stopping this Clemson running attack, and then he throws it over my head. So tough to defend when you get all the speed, the running game going, the tempo, and then a quarterback that can run and throw. Good luck.
After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Here comes the 2-point try. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Just had to get rid of it.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Out of the end zone. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Running inside, it's Turner. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
And this offense, man, they just can't get out of their own way. Like, they've got a 0 on the scoreboard already. Now turning the football over late in the game when you're down, they've got to find a way to make something good happen on that side of the football.
Brown wants to pass. Out wide left, it's Sellers. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face. Trying to establish the run. Turning it on. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down.
Give the offensive line tons of credit on that running play. Just working really well as a unit right now. They're being physical. They're getting a lot of push, and you see guys working up into the second level, getting hats on hats at linebackers and DBs as they try to get involved. This
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Look out! The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. They're all over him. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
No chance for any kind of return there. They were all over him as soon as he caught the football. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Makes the catch. It's Preston. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Tigers want to move quickly.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of.
Looking for a huge play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a first down. Keeps it himself. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Here comes Clemson with another first down.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the first down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the first down marker is.
Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8.
And it's something you learn as a pass rusher all the time, man. If I beat that tackle immediately, right away,
picked it off, and this defense really needed something to go right. He's knocked down, but what a play to come interception. The snap wants to throw to start this drive. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Big first down sack for the defense, brings up second down. Looking for space, it's Turner. All over him immediately. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, an absolutely dominating performance.
Got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Death Valley, Clemson Memorial Stadium. It's the Pittsburgh Panthers and the Clemson Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. He is taking a 1-0 approach, even though this team is on a 5-game winning streak and they have an unranked opponent coming into town today. He said all we have to do is keep going 1-0 all year long. If we keep a week-by-week focus, we'll look up and be in the college football playoff. That was his message to the team before this game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. So Clemson's offense onto the field first, and we'll see their opening script. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did. He was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Right, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Rice. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Brown will throw it. Right side, it's Bickley. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Clemson jumps to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Can't hold on in the face of the contact.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They'll need a bunch on second down. He's going to take off. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline, stay in bounds.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense has it. They're on the move.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Off play action on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside, it's Sanford. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Rides to the back. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Looking to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. Gets rid of it.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Deep in the end zone, it's Burrows. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Straight ahead, it's Rice.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Brown wants to pass. Keeping his eyes downfield. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Left side is Bickley. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the 1st down. They have it at the 36. Clemson is quick to the line.
Well, on a lot of 3rd downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary.
He unleashes a long one. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Burrows. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marked it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that 1st down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Hits inside. It's Rice.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Out wide right, it's Rice. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson 1st down.
And you'd like to see the defense play a little bit tighter on those short yard situations. They give up the 1st down, and they better get ready because you can tell they're right back on the ball to run another play.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They got it blocked just enough and a good gain on that run. 3rd and long coming up. now and will throw it. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
From the gun, it's Sanford. All over him in the backfield. He'll lose 3 on the play. The Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on second down to the air. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hunt. Run ends there.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Takes the handoff. It's Sanford. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. That's the end of the period, and Pittsburgh has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down. Past the 45. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Now from inside the red zone. Got the quick pass. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And you can see just how explosive this offense is. It doesn't matter what they do. Whether they're throwing the ball, whether they're running the ball, they've had some bounce, but they can pick up yards in chunks. And you're seeing it happen. A really nice completion there. They ran it the play before, and now here they are knocking on the goal line.
And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Begin. Couldn't find any way to get out of the end zone, and they get him for a safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20.
Well, he was trying his best to get out of the end zone, but the penetration up front is what got that safety for the defense. Shooting their gaps, winning the one-on-ones. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
And the penalty accepted, and they'll move him back. They'll move the wide receiver. Knocked down in the backfield. field 2 yards behind the line. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Defense showing blitz here. Red pass, and it's complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Beneath the shadow of Howard's rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on 3rd down. But a little time, lets it go. Out wide left, it's Danzy. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. The option, he'll keep it. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Right at the line. There he goes. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get 1st downs. Top 10 in the nation picking up 1st downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go to work.
Driven back.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Quick give. It's Sanford. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 3rd down tries. This one might be a little tougher. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush right in his face. Right side, it's Sanford. Good pickup on that play. Let's give him 9 on that one, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. Clemson comes out its offense ready to go on the attack. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Keeps it on the ground. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Makes the grab. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for this offense. Clemson jumps to the line.
When offenses get 1st downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Brown wants to pass. snags it. He is wrestled down at the 17-yard line. They've got a first down in the red zone. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Escapes the pressure going right. Breaks it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's a backbreaker for this defense, Jesse. They were doing everything they could, trying to let that clock run out, force a field goal. They execute under 10 seconds left, and they put it in the end zone.
Yeah, how about the situational offense there too, though, David? Understanding the time and the clock and managing it absolutely perfectly. And now the decision, do you go for 2 and try to tie this thing up before you head into the locker room?
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Running inside. It's Sanford. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep him contained here late in the half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, it is my pleasure to welcome everyone into the Week 7 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We start with a look in on Purdue, taking on the number 12 team, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. And it's the Boilermakers on top right now as they look to dig out of a big hole. Dropping 4 of the first 5 was no way to start a season. Perhaps they found something here today. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. And now back to your game in Death Valley. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
Kevin about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Tigers will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. What did they talk about at halftime, Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Narduzzi at the half. He said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Long way to go on second down. This time they'll throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Sanford. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 3rd and long right here. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. Good job just to get rid of that one.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone. He tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Boots his first of the day away. Was called on 4 times in the victory last week. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. So they get the ball back after the defense forces a punt, and I'm sure they tried to make some adjustments at halftime after a little bit of a rocky first half. Nowhere to go.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Throws to the wideout. And they can't make the play on third down.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Hauls it in at the 40. And they'll stop him right there on the return. Pittsburgh sends out the offense to start this drive. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They're going to test the right side with this one. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
In the backfield, it's Coleman Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Still looking to his right. He'll pull it down and run. Big on big, man on man, and the defense wins on fourth down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They haven't really been able to line up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Hand it to the back. Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Finding some room. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Pulls it on the option. Runs for the tackle. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Pitt calls it second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. And after that stop from the defense, they're still on the 2, and now it's third down. The give to the fullback. Touchdown, Tigers! And with that, they've got the lead. second half. Going for 2 here to try to make the lead 7. Brown will throw it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go on the attack. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the 1st down, keep this drive rolling.
2nd and long here. On the left side, grabbed by Williams.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection. Nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
He'll try to get to the marker himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
And this defense, they were ready for that 3rd down. That you could tell they smelled the option coming. Did a great job. Aggressive. Downhill. Went and got it. Got the tackle for a loss. Forcing the 4th down.
Not a lot of room to field this one. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll run it. Powers through the defender. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. Midway point in the season, and games like this one can have a big impact on the rankings from week to week as we see upsets happen and favorites continuing to flex muscle. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. The give to the back. Turning it on! Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tells the run, wants to pass. Stepping to the right. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase. I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Brown wants to pass. Unloads to the right. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his
long. He's changing the play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. Now, after the interception, there is a man who's still down on the field. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. What a huge play, what a huge mistake that was with that last interception. And now this offense has a chance late. They'll run the screen. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Under pressure. Just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack, and it'll be fourth down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game, and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Driving forward, it's Sanford. Knocked down immediately.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defensive line, you know, third and long situations, I'm rushing the quarterback. You bring in the nickel, a little bit more speed on the field.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Got to make the play on fourth. Unloads to the wideout. Wideout trying to get it in. And once again, you see how valuable the tough little slot receivers are on fourth down.
You isolate those guys, get the matchup you want, and now go win. Nice job by this offense, getting the matchup on fourth down, and the QB seeing it, throwing a strike, getting the first down.
Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. From the gun, could not find a hole. This defense clogging up everything. It's third and goal.
Unsuccessful second down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on third down?
Back's got it on the screen. He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up fourth and goal. Not able to get it in, but there's not much downside in trying to punch it in on fourth down.
I agree. This close to the goal line, fourth down, fourth quarter. This is a big moment right here. You be aggressive. You find that play that you really believe.
Touchdown, Panthers. They move on top here in the fourth.
Great example of complementary football there. First, the defense comes away with the takeaway, and then offensively, you go to the ground game, being physical at the point of attack, running it in for a touchdown, and now you have the lead with not a lot of time left. They've now put all the pressure back on their opponent.
The returner will field it and bring it back. He's got great speed. He's on the loose. Wide open, and it's a foot race. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Coming out with it, it's Simmons. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Panthers offense comes out ready to go to work. So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. Drops back on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first. Turns it upfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. There he goes. Touchdown, Tiger. Took it all the way back to the house. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
This guy's going to need an ice bath based on how he's run the football now these last two games, David. Back-to-back top 25 wins, in large part because of the way he's running the football. He has been physical, and it's incredible to watch him against really good defense. Wear them down. He just seems to get better as the game goes on. This guy has just been a monster in recent games.
He's been an absolute monster, and I think when you're watching this team and you watch him the last 2 weeks against quality opponents and to be this physical, man, this bodes well for this team moving forward. Like, how are you not going to depend on this team or call this team one of the best teams in college football? Back-to-back weeks, physicality. You can't stop me. You know what I'm doing. We're going to run the football, but we do it at such a level, we're still going to beat you.
Grab behind the line. It's Sanford. That's some old-school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Quick tempo, no-huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. He's taking the deep shot. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Defense ends this game in style, coming up with a turnover, and now they can just kneel it out. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. At the 35, he's got room. Speeding down the left side. He's at the... And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tiger.
that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got the back in the middle. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. From the gun. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
He makes a catch. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. The Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Fires to the wideout. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. And they spike it to stop the clock. Long way to go on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. Zings it complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. And after this play, the cake will be baked. They'll try to get the first through the air. Lets it fly. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Bringing it back. Quick step and go. And with that turnover, we've come to the close of this game. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.